Hey, hey, you go away. You go away. Okay. Hello, good morning, welcome. Howdy doody. Did you sleep good? Did you sleep good? Did you have a good sleep? Are you just waking up like I am, or have you been up for a while? I just woke up as usual. I've been up for like 20 minutes. I woke up, I used the bathroom, I brushed my teeth, I turn all my streaming stuff on, I make coffee, and then I sit down here. And then we hang out for like 4 hours. And we have a good time. Today may get cut a little bit short. It is my wife's birthday today, and she's gonna come home early so she can steal one of my credit cards so she can go get her nails done. That may be before our usual end time. So we may cut the stream a little bit early. Wake up. Okay. But other than that, we have a something going on today. A little something going on today, other than my wife's birthday. The Steam Machine has been released. People are using it, and people are reviewing it. Very, very cool stuff. I will say the reviews are very mixed. Understandably mixed for the Steam Machine. There are some people that were hoping it would be a little more powerful than it was, especially for the cost of it. And that cost is pretty steep. If you're thinking about it in relation to consoles, the cost is pretty steep. For the base edition, it's $1,045, essentially. Or $49. $1,049. If you're talking about the 2 terabyte edition, it's $1,350, essentially. Pretty steep price. I think that's to be expected, though, especially with the RAM crisis we got going on. All those companies buying out all the RAM for their AI data centers definitely drove that price up a little bit. I think when the Steam Machine was first announced, the expected price was going to be around $800 for the base edition, which means it probably would have been about $1,100 for the 2 terabyte edition, which would have been a little bit more reasonable for most people, I think, but still kind of steep. One thing we have to remember when it comes to the Steam Machine is that this is not actually, it's not a console. A lot of people are looking at it like it's a console. It's a budget gaming PC. It's like a starter gaming PC, which is what Valve has been advertising it as recently, is that this isn't like a console. Yes, it's something you can plug into your TV and play in your living room, but it is also a starter gaming PC. Like, if you have never PC gamed before, Valve says, here's this box that you can buy as your first ever gaming PC. And that's a big selling point for what this is, which comparatively to budget PCs, especially for first-time users, the price is about spot on. If you bought a gaming PC with the same exact specs as the Valve Steam Machine, you'd pay pretty much the same price as you would as just buying a Steam Machine. The difference is Steam Machine has the Linux operating system, and most gaming PCs that you buy are probably going to have a Windows 11. So, Yes, happy wife's birthday. Thank you, Annette. I will let her know you said happy birthday. She's turning 28 today. She's turned 28 today. So she's at work right now, but we are here to celebrate for her. Cheers to that. But I wanted to watch this. I haven't watched. I watched the IGN review of the Steam Machine last night, and I kind of had mixed feelings about the IGN review. I like watching Linus Tech Tips because he doesn't sugarcoat shit. He tells it how it is, and I was saving that for you guys. We're gonna watch this.
Valve's Steam.
We're gonna watch this Steam Machine review from Linus Tech Tips real quick, and then we'll get on with our gaming. Do we watch it in the theater or do we just leave it here? I think we just leave it in the classroom.
Is probably the most anticipated gaming PC of all time. I would argue, alongside the Steam Deck, one of the most important. But that doesn't mean that our last 2 weeks with it have been all good. There are the highlights, like the unbelievably polished experience of SteamOS, not to mention perfect integration with your home media setup. But there's also been the lower lights, performance in the latest titles being a big one, alongside some hard truths. It costs more than we hoped, and Valve confirmed they feel the same way. But if you can stomach the upfront investment, Valve's GameCube is yet another massive step on their now decade-plus journey of saving gamers from the closed ecosystems that demand pricey subscriptions.
I love that everybody's calling it the Gabe Cube because of Gabe Newell, and he's the leader of PC gamers, being the owner of Steam and Valve. Gabe Cube.
And it is hands down the best solution that I've ever seen to solving the inconvenience of PC gaming on the couch. It's not the biggest or the baddest, but that 1-2 punch is why the Steam Machine is so damn exciting. It combines the strengths of PC gaming with the conveniences of console gaming, and all in a nearly silent cube that's about half the size of a real console. But with this kind of hype, can Valve?
Whoa, was that the size of it?
Whoa,
okay, whoa.
If we're being
I haven't
realistic,
seen it
hype,
compared to person.
Real console.
That's actually a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Hang on, I am gonna go to the theater so you guys can see it in a larger frame. That's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I was thinking that maybe 2/3 of that size from what I could see in the pictures. But that is much bigger than I thought it would be.
But with this kind of hype, can Valve?
It's still good size. Like, that's small for a game.
If we're being realistic, probably
that's way bigger than I thought.
But I still love the Steam Machine for what it is today, and I'm really excited about what it means for the future of gaming. And I'm also excited, okay, but actually this time, to tell you about this companion product from our sponsor, Dbrand.
Okay, we are not going to listen to the sponsor.
Back to the Steam Machine, though.
There you go.
I need this for B-roll. We're on a tight schedule, baby.
Okay,
although the fact that you could make the Steam Machine look like a companion cube, pretty sick. Dbrand is on top of it. That's sick. Turn it into a companion cube, hell yes.
Back to the Steam Machine, though.
Back to the
I
Steam
need this
Machine.
for B-roll. We're on a tight schedule, baby.
Okay, that makes sense. We unboxed and explored the setup of the Steam Machine over on Short Circuit this morning, and we gave our in-depth thoughts on the controller last month. So we're going to be laser focused on the
controller's pretty
experience
sweet
of the Steam Machine itself. Right out of the gate, if you're a Steam Deck or a big picture user, you're going to feel right at home. The Steam Machine comes with SteamOS pre-installed, Valve's Linux-based operating system that they've spent over 10 years optimizing for gaming. Why did it take so long? Well, because most games still don't support Linux natively. But thanks to Proton, a translation layer that allows Windows games to run on Linux, we found that almost any game made for Windows runs surprisingly well on SteamOS. No command line, no driver conflicts, just press the button and play your game. It's been one of the Steam Deck's greatest strengths, and that remains true here. And even if somehow you don't like SteamOS, well, great news. Valve takes a very open approach to their hardware.
I just have a random comment really fast. I don't know if any of you guys have watched the Linus Tech Tips before, but I've been watching Linus Tech Tips probably for the last 15 or so years. This guy always has braces. Always. How does he always have braces? I feel like eventually you wouldn't need braces anymore, but I digress.
Should I say your hardware? You know, the way it should be. So the Steam Machine allows you to install any OS you want, even Windows. It's just that if you did so, you would lose out on some of its best features, like a personal favorite of mine, the ability to suspend your software and resume at the push of a button, just like a console. Seriously, thank you, Valve. Okay, we did find that there were some times that resuming a game would take a little longer than we'd like, but most of the time it was really quick. I'm talking like 5 seconds, which is a huge edge over booting up your PC, loading your launcher, and starting a game. We did notice that sometimes the SteamOS UI would become laggy while a game is suspended, but realistically, we're dealing with pre-release software here, and with how much Valve has refined SteamOS on the deck over the last few years, which is much less powerful hardware, I can say confidently that they're going to get that sorted. The other big one for me is HDMI CEC. It doesn't have the best marketing behind it, and it doesn't have a sexy name. In fact, most people don't even really think about CEC, because when it's working properly, you literally aren't supposed to even notice it. But it is hugely important to the living room experience, especially if you have multiple devices. CEC, if you're not familiar, is a protocol that's built into the HDMI standard that allows your various media devices to communicate with and even control each other without any additional cables. The most common uses for it are allowing your soundbar volume to be controlled by your TV remote, or having your Android Media Box and AV receiver power each other on and off in sync. Now, most PCs straight up do not support it. This is both a hardware and a software problem, and there's no hint of a solution on the horizon. So achieving any kind of seamless operation involves like janky IR receiver boxes and or complicated home theater automations. Well, Valve hated that, so they built their own software and custom motherboard for the Steam Machine that, from our experience, just plain works. You press the Steam controller button.
Yes, happy birthday, wife. Thank you.
Bingo,
I'll let her know
bongo.
you said it.
Seconds later, you are gaming.
She will appreciate
where
it.
You left off.
Thank you, bro.
But there's more to a good gaming machine than just living room integration, as Microsoft so painfully learned.
Go to Internet Explorer. Oh, nice.
And the Steam Machine's
raw
gaming hotspot.
Oh my god, guys. The Xbox One. The Xbox One was such a beautiful disaster. They were trying to market it as an all-in-one gaming entertainment system. I don't think anybody used it as what they wanted it to be used as. I don't think anybody bought an Xbox One thinking, I need a DVD player in my living room. Oh, I want to go on Internet Explorer in my living room. I don't think anybody used it as that. Did you? Did you really? That's a surprise, because I bought an Xbox One thinking I would use it as all those things, and I didn't use any of it. I just played video games on my Xbox One. It was a good idea at the time, I guess, but I don't think it hit with most people. I guess it hit with some people, but it didn't hit with most people the way they thought it would.
Fair bit to be desired, unfortunately. To be clear, it's not terrible. Valve chose a semi-custom 6-core Zen 4 CPU with 16 gigs of DDR5 memory rated to 5600 megatransfers per second, alongside a semi-custom GPU with 8 gigs of dedicated VRAM. So that's more CPU performance and a lot more RAM than the current crop of mainstream gaming consoles. But the current crop of gaming consoles is 6 years old now. And if we look closely at the specs for these chips, they look more semi than custom, with a strong resemblance to laptop
same
chips
but different.
from 2023. Now, according to Valve, that's not a problem for most buyers. The Steam Machine should outperform approximately 70% of the gaming PCs that are out there in the wild. And if the Steam Deck is anything to go by, developers will squeeze blood from a stone optimizing for a popular hardware config like this one. But with all of that said, I still feel pretty strongly that these are not the kinds of parts that I would expect in a 4K gaming machine, even with the asterisk of FSR upscaling. But I could be wrong, right? So let's take a look at the numbers. Right out of the gate, the Linux port of Shadow of the Tomb Raider absolutely crushed Valve's target, hitting over 120 FPS.
They said Linux port. I'm wondering if... So I imagine everything on Steam is going to have capabilities of running on this Steam machine. I wonder if the fact that it's a Linux operating system would mess with any third-party software I know Linux is a really good operating system. It probably wouldn't have any issues, but I wonder if there would be some software conflicts because of it being on a Linux operating system. Maybe there's something out there that is not supported on Linux and you wouldn't be able to do it on a Steam machine. You need a 4K DVD player, so you bought an Xbox instead. At the time, it was cheaper. I couldn't have really 4K. I guess 4K Blu-ray players when they first came out were really expensive, and just having an Xbox would have been a little bit more convenient in some ways. Maybe that might be fair.
At 4K, not bad, but that is an 8-year-old game, and sadly, the rest of our suite ended up sitting with average frame rates between 40 to 50.
See, this
FPS.
is the biggest. That's the biggest, like, foobar to me right here with the Steam machine. Look at these numbers. These are all, other than Forza Horizon 6, these are all relatively, like, not old games, but what's the word I'm looking for? They're not new. They're not recent, basically. They're not brand new. Forza Horizon 6 is the only brand new game on this list. Doom the Dark Ages is, I want to say, over a year old now, maybe less. Cyberpunk 2077 is like 5 years old now. Anno 177, granted it is an RTS style game, is a pretty old game now, and you're not even breaking 60 FPS on max settings in 4K. We will say in 4K. If you're not playing games in 4K, I guess this wouldn't matter as much. You're going to get, in 1080p, 2K resolution, you're going to get just fine frame rates. It's not going to be all that bad. But if you're looking for a 4K gaming experience, I probably wouldn't recommend a Steam machine, because these numbers are kind of low. Most consoles can lock games at 60 FPS nowadays. And I feel like you would probably rather just have an Xbox or a PlayStation if you're looking for good performance for 4K system, rather than a entry-level gaming PC.
40 to 50 FPS. In fairness to Valve, some of these games were probably running at settings that are a little ambitious for the humble Steam machine.
True. Okay, so Cyberpunk 2077 Ultra and also Forza Horizon 6 on the highest settings are going to be very, very tough on any PC. So the fact that it's getting 40 and 50 frames a second is still pretty impressive, but if you get any PC that's slightly above entry level, you're going to get better numbers for near the same price, a couple $100 extra probably.
And you could absolutely turn Cyberpunk, for instance, down a little bit and get a more fluid experience, but that wasn't the case for all of them.
But again, all these numbers
for
are
instance, was
4K
already cranked
resolution.
nearly as low as it could go. This whole situation feels like a completely self-inflicted wound. Like if Valve had never said 4K gaming at 60 FPS, and had they instead offered a more nuanced, 1080p on medium details, maybe high or ultra for older titles, and in some cases,
I don't even game at 4K. I game at
upscaling
2K.
looks pretty darn
So
good.
Steam
I wouldn't
machine
even
would
have to
probably
be
be pretty
talking
good for
about
me.
this. But now I have to go spelunking for what the heck Valve was talking about. And it seems like, for newer titles, what they meant was low settings with FSR set as low as ultra performance, which means we are upscaling from a mere 720p base resolution all the way to 4K Ultra HD. At these settings, all right, sure, all 5 of our games did hit averages that are comfortably above 60 FPS, but at these settings, all 5 of our games also
They all
looked
look
pretty
like
ugly.
crap.
And
They look
there's
like
more bad
crap,
news.
bro.
Even with 28 ray tracing cores, RT is pretty much a non-starter on this game.
I could never
this
play
is
that
true
way.
both for games where it's an option, like Cyberpunk, where we saw an average of 15 FPS at 1080p Ultra, and especially true for games that force its usage, like Indiana Jones or Doom the Dark Ages.
You're
where
not
only
running
one
anything at
configuration
max
we tested
settings.
managed to consistently stay above 60 FPS. And that was the handheld one, right?
Yep.
Yikes. To be clear, it's not the end of the world today, but whether you love ray tracing or hate it, there will be more titles in the future that will require hardware support for it, and the Steam machine just plain doesn't have the horses. Once again, I'd love to be proven wrong here. Valve did contact us hours before recording this to say they are aiming to patch it, but guys, It's a 7600M GPU. There is
Bye,
no
Brad.
path that
Have
I
a
can
wonderful day at
trace
work.
that will lead to acceptable performance on this hardware, especially in light of your unqualified claims of 4K 60 FPS, which still wouldn't be a huge problem if it wasn't for the big white elephant in the room, the PlayStation 5. On paper, the Steam Machine and the PS5 trade blows, but in real life, I'm sorry, Valve, but it just doesn't quite seem to work out that way. Now, I do have a disclaimer here. The PS5 doesn't support any kind of frame time analysis, so any numbers we give you guys are going to be kind of rough and tumble ad hoc. We explain the methodology, by the way, of both this test and the rest in our accompanying labs article. We'll have that link down below. But anyway, in God of War Ragnarok, the base PS5, which upscales from 1440p to 4K, was chilling around 75 to 78 FPS. Meanwhile, in the same scene, the Steam Machine, with mostly medium settings and FSR set to quality, landed in the 60 to 63 range. This isn't the end of the world. We actually found that upscaling was hampering our performance more than we expected, and at 1440p
Upscaling
native,
does
we
take a
were
lot.
able to break 70 FPS, even with our details turned up. But what it isn't is a win. With that said, choosing the right games and enabling variable refresh rate is going to help to mitigate some choppiness, and you can absolutely have a really solid gaming experience on this box. Also, as these things go out in the wild, I do expect Valve's Verified for Steam Machine program to incentivize developers to optimize for this hardware specifically. It's just that you got to keep your expectations in check. It's not magically going to get way faster. Coming back to good news though, the Steam Machine's download speeds are solid. We saw close to full gigabit speeds over a wire, and a little less than half of that via Wi-Fi 6E. That's partially probably thanks to Valve's 4 dedicated antennas in this box, 2 for Wi-Fi, 1 for Bluetooth, and 1 for Steam controllers. And we also saw an average power draw of just
That's actually-
175 watts under heavy load.
That's super
with a mere
appealing.
66 watts for
Them having a dedicated antenna for the controller is really appealing, because if you've ever played Bluetooth controllers on your PC before, most PCs only have one Bluetooth antenna, and that Bluetooth antenna uses every single one of your devices. So let's say you have a mouse, a keyboard, and whatever other peripheral that might use a Bluetooth, and then you're trying to use a controller. Sometimes the controller can get a little wonky. So having a dedicated antenna just for the controller on the Steam Machine is actually a pretty big deal. It's actually really nice. I couldn't tell you how many times I've tried to use a controller on Bluetooth, and it just, for some reason or another, it would randomly drop connection for no reason while I'm in the middle of something important because there's too many Bluetooth devices connect to my device. It happens to me more often than I would think it would happen. It's pretty sweet that they got their own dedicated antenna.
later games. That contributes to a cool, quiet experience with the Steam Machine, landing right in line with the PS5 for acoustics and averaging just 68 and 66 degrees across our CPU and GPU respectively. Good job, Valve. And good job making this such a repairable and serviceable machine. Not only can the Steam Machine be easily opened up, including the ability to upgrade both the RAM and SSD, but Valve has once again partnered with iFixit to make guides and replacement parts available. Absolutely
awesome.
Amazing. Maybe consider an LTT Precision screwdriver if you ever need to make any upgrades or repairs. It's got
Okay.
all the bits you need and a convenient magnetic parts tray
Him and
that's
this
included in the
screwdriver.
LTT
The
screwdriver.
lore behind that screwdriver is so immense. Like I said, I've been watching this guy for like 15 years. It took him so long to launch that screwdriver, and now that it is launched, it's been launched probably for the last 2-3 years. He plugs it in literally every single video because it cost him so much money to develop and finally get launched. If you watch Linus Tech Tips, you will see the LTT screwdriver in every fucking video, every single one.
Another highlight is Valve's open approach to peripherals. I mean, can you imagine Nintendo just allowing any old thing to be plugged into their precious gaming machine? Meanwhile, in Valve land, the Steam Machine played nicely with every mouse, keyboard, or headset that we plugged into it, including
The Nintendo Switch 2 will ban you for using certain products in their Nintendo Switch. So you want to be careful what you plug into the Switch 2. And when they ban you, they shut down your console now. Switch 2 is, they're a little rough. Don't mess around with them.
random Bluetooth accessories. One thing of note is that some of our audio accessories were a little quieter than usual on the Steam Machine, even with the volume maxed, but Again, this feels like one of those, don't worry, Valve's gonna fix that things. Bringing us finally to something Valve couldn't fix, the detail you've all been waiting for. You can order your Steam Machine today, and it will cost $1,050 US for the 512 gig storage version, and $1,350 for the 2 terabyte. Then, if you want a Steam
rough.
controller bundled in, that's another
that is very expensive.
on top of that. Woof. I think we better talk about this.
That's rough. That's expensive.
Reasonable.
It is reasonable in this current market conditions, but it is.
You sound like you're being held hostage.
In
Valve was helped.
in current market conditions, yeah. You have to think about, right, it sounds super duper expensive, right? You have to think about what they're probably going to talk about here in the next, whatever, couple minutes or so. You have to think about market conditions right now. AI data centers have absolutely ruined PC gaming markets because of how expensive RAM is right now. If you go, we'll go to Google. We can go to Google right now, and we can look up DDR5 RAM, which is what most gaming systems are comprised of these days. And let's see what the price is. You're paying $282 for 16 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. That is hella expensive. You used to be able to buy 16 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM for like $90. That was the standard price before AI data centers started taking over. Now you're paying $200. Look at some of this RAM. This is like very, very, very good RAM, mind you. But $41,000 on Dell.com. About $1,100 for really, really good RAM. It's expensive. RAM is outrageously expensive. Yeah, all the AI companies are messing with the prices. We do have a Twitch ad incoming real quick. We're going to let that zoom on by over the next 90 seconds. But good time to get up, stretch, walk around a little bit. It's only been 30 minutes, but, you know, sometimes you get a little stiff after a while, especially if you're getting older like I am. In 5 years, if you want a new computer, sell a kidney. Yeah, it's getting pretty expensive. I'll wait to add to that, but eventually it'll go back down. You know, eventually it will. It's just right now it's a little rough. Everyone's pushing AI, and it's definitely affecting stuff. But yeah, these prices for RAM are absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. You're averaging about, for a basic set of RAM, you're averaging about $250 to $300. Just 16 gigs for 5200 megahertz DDR5 RAM. 2-stick 8x8. It's not a lot. It's not a lot for RAM, but it's expensive. It's very expensive. And we are back from the ad. For those of you who were watching and were stuck behind an ad, we were just talking about how AI data centers are absolutely ruining the price of RAM, which is what caused this Steam machine to be so gosh dang expensive. Look at these RAM prices, dude. For a very basic set, DDR5 2x8 16 gigabyte RAM at 5200 megahertz or megatransfers, sorry. About, you're averaging like $250 to $300. And that's crazy expensive. Compared to, let's say, prices 3-4 years ago, RAM was maybe $90 for the same kit. It's gone up exponentially and has no sign of going down in the foreseeable future. Maybe once AI data centers slow down and they don't need to develop as many, it'll go back down to normal prices, but it could stay high for a really long time, which is unfortunate. But that's exactly what these guys are going to talk about right here.
Held hostage by the parts makers.
So reasonable, yes, but like, is it too high?
Yes.
And
I think
that's
it's
a
too high.
tough thing. I think it's fair to
too
say
high.
that both of those things are true.
Yes.
Based on the costs that Valve
It's a
is
fair
seeing,
market price
and also based
for what
on
the situation
other
is,
options
but it's
that are
way too
available in
high.
the market, it can be both reasonably priced and still too high.
I was really hoping that this was going to bring PC gaming to the mainstream living room, that I could pitch
I
all
don't
my
think so.
friends and be like, oh, get a Steam machine, it's so cool. But this is a premium price, even though I wouldn't say it's a premium product.
And in fairness to Valve, they did telegraph this. They were explicit when I came down there for the reveal that it was not going to be subsidized by the 30% cut that they're going to take on games, because they have no guarantee that people are actually going to run SteamOS on this or buy any games. And the PS5 is such a giant, even bigger elephant in the room than I even said before. The fact that you can still, even at the increased price, buy a PS5 for $600 US or a PS5 Pro, which is a much more powerful machine, for $900.
And then you'd still have money left over for your first year of PS Plus.
And both of those PS5s include a controller too, so that's going to cover almost another year. With that said, if you're keeping it for a long time, I mean, let's talk TCO. That's a term that not everybody's familiar with outside of like business or the data center. It's total cost of ownership. It often gets said that on the PC side, pricing of games is a huge boon compared to consoles, but you actually opened my eyes to the PlayStation Store having a lot of deals.
There was
does.
a few weeks ago where there wasn't a sale going on and people freaked out. So I think there's sort of a myth around Steam sales being way better than console, but I think we've balanced out. That being said, you can play online games for free on a Steam machine, and on a PlayStation, you're going to be spending $110 a year.
That is brutal.
A lot of money. That's a game.
Guys, $110 a year is not that bad. It's $110 a year, guys. That's less than $10 a month. I don't think you're paying less than a Netflix subscription for a PlayStation subscription. I think people overreact a little bit on that one. Just slightly, especially since you get 3 free games every month from PlayStation Plus. I think less than $10 a month is pretty worth it, honestly, in my opinion. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Game and a half.
Another big benefit, though, I mean, we touched on this, but accessory support. Nintendo's not the only one.
At least
that
3
keeps
free
things
games a
locked
month
down
for
with
less than
respect
$10 a
to
month.
plugging
That's pretty
things into their
solid.
consoles. I mean, for years, entire brands that make gaming headsets, their only reason for existing at all was that they managed to get the license to produce compatible Xbox gaming headsets.
Shout out Turtle Beach.
They were awful audio quality. Like, had no reason for existing other than licensing.
Even controllers, we're living through a renaissance in the PC space, but to find something good for the PlayStation 5 that has back paddles for less than $200, so impossible.
Yeah, we're actually, shout
is
out
true,
David's upcoming video. We're doing a modding video on the stock DualSense to add paddles to it.
So excited.
Gonna be pretty freaking cool. I don't even know if I care about bringing this up, but there is one thing the PS5 does that the Steam machine for now doesn't, and that's VR.
Yeah, I'm not a big VR guy.
I don't think most PlayStation gamers are right now.
No, they have like, what, 12 games?
I don't think there will ever be another PSVR.
No. I mean, the other white elephant in the room is the custom PC you build in a white case. Literally tomorrow, we have a video coming out where we build a
This is off topic, but they're talking about the PSVR 2 and how the PSVR library is bare and wasteland, essentially. I think that's all on PlayStation. I don't think that's on the PSVR community. They're saying that they didn't get enough PSVR sales, so they dropped support. They never had support to begin with. The PSVR game library was barren to start, and they decided that from the get-go, it seemed like that they weren't going to add shit to it, and they were giving up on PlayStation VR. They gave up on it before it even started, really. They didn't even really give it a chance.
PC for the price of the Steam machine to compare performance.
I think we're going to see better value. I think we're going to see better upgradability and serviceability. We're going to see better performance.
We're gonna have to talk about it tomorrow.
I know I shouldn't be that surprised, but the performance really was a downer for me.
I think if they hadn't made the 4K 60 promise, it would be a little less painful.
Or if they had left the door open for Steam Machine Pro. Like if I knew there was going to be something based on a 9070 coming that would be the legitimate 4K machine, then I think we'd be having a really different conversation.
Or eGPU support, maybe some way to upgrade more than just the RAM and SSD.
Okay, we've spent a lot of time harping on the price.
Okay. I think we got pretty much the point across. The Steam machine is a little overpriced for what it is, in most people's opinion. except for IGN. I watched the IGN review last night, and IGN gave it an 8 out of 10, which if you get rid of the price, if you don't think about the price, I think the Steam Machine is a very good starter PC, which is what Steam really wants you to look at it as. It's not just a couch play substitute for consoles, but it's also a great starter PC. With that being said, basically $1,100 for a starter PC is pretty steep, but that's market cost nowadays to get into PC gaming. If you have never owned a PC before for gaming and you're looking to buy a PC right now and you just want to get the basic starter PC, something budget friendly that you can buy and play right now, the Steam Machine is in the same market as all of those starter PCs, that whether you want to build it yourself or buy a pre-built from iBuyPower or, one of those random companies that sells pre-built PCs, they're in the same market, and that's kind of sad. It's going to cost you a lot of money to buy a starter PC. And the downside is that's just for the tower and all the stuff that comes in the tower. Not to mention you have to buy a keyboard, a mouse, a controller if you want to play on controller, monitors, something to play your sound through, whether it's headphones or speakers. Or nobody uses, for when it comes to PC gaming, nobody uses their TV or monitor speakers. Nobody. You're probably going to buy headphones. It's a lot of money to become a PC gamer if you're not already one these days. To call this thing competition for consoles would be an insult to what it actually is. It's more of a budget PC than it is a console replacement at this point in time. And if you're looking into buying a Steam Machine, that's really what you probably should think about buying it as. Don't think about buying it as a replacement to your PlayStation, because you're probably going to regret it. It's more expensive. It's not necessarily as good as just a console, but it is a good starter PC. It's just really expensive. Basically, you're paying it over, like after peripherals and all that stuff, you're paying over $1,300, $1,400 for all the gear that you need to run it. Pretty insane. But anywho, I kind of got to use the restroom. I may just run an ad so we can bump our ad time somewhere else. It says I have to wait to run another ad, though. I might be able to hold it. Oh, wait. I can. Oh, I think I can run an ad. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to play some music. And then we will be back to our regular programming. We'll play Control. And it'll be a normal day after that. We'll be right back. See you in a minute. Oh, we got new ad running music, so you get to enjoy that. I don't know if it's actually going to run the ad, though. It might. Oh, it will. Yay. All right. All right. That's just one of the many songs that I have. Oh man, I don't have it set to fade out. God dang it. I can change that real quick. We can set it really fast. Set it to fade out. Won't take long. Oh man. I didn't set anything to fade out. I added, how many is this? 9 songs? 9 different songs to play during break times. So we'll have a fun little game with that too, if you would like. You could try to guess what game the song is from. They are all video game songs. If you can guess the exact game that it's from, you win a cookie. You get a cookie. There's one song on the list where if you guess the exact game that song is from, I'll give you a bigger prize. And that is, I'll personally pay for a game from Steam for you. Not super expensive. I'm not made of money. Maybe like a $20 game or something like that. But I will. I'll buy you a Steam game if you can guess the song that I'm thinking of. Not that I'm thinking of, but when I play it, you'll know it. You'll know which song, because you'll be like, what the hell is this? And you've probably never heard of it before. Anyway, back to this game. We're in a fancy pants suit. Oh yeah, we were escorting this guy. Forgot. Okay. You think... Oh my god, I could totally... There's no way. How much damage does this cardboard box do to somebody? We need to find out. Let's find somebody. This is literally a cardboard box. It killed the guy. The cardboard box killed the guy. What in the world was that? Oh, I think that's a monster, maybe? No. Is there a monster nearby? We threw a cardboard box so hard it knocked that guy out cold. He's gone. He's gone from existence. From a cardboard box. What the hell are those things? Hiya! Ugh. Does anybody else feel like the FOV in this game is kind of weird compared to other games? I feel like most third-person games, the character in the middle of the screen is a lot larger. There's a much larger character focus, but this has a much higher focus overall, other than when you're zooming in, obviously. I don't want to be too much in critic mode because we're talking about the Steam machine and my thoughts on it, but... do you have clearance for this? This is level 9. I'm only level 5. Okay, cool. Good. He has clearance.
Come on.
Good.
The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
What is this? Mannequin supply. Oh, too many words. Not reading that. Sorry. False alarm. Not a story that I'm willing to read. Too many words. More floating people. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. I'm looking for more cool stuff. Can I turn this on? Nope, that projector doesn't work. What's in here? Okay, there's that. What's in here, though? Does this lead to the same place? I think it leads to the same place. Yeah, we're not done looking around. Just give me a moment. Okay, they all lead to the same place. Okay, did we look up there? I don't know if we looked up here. Did we look up here? I don't think we looked up here. Did we look up here? No, obviously not. We did not. All right. Nothing else up here, though? Okay, we're good. Let's go through this door. Meet Wells at the control point. Oh, hey. Oh, this place looks pretty safe. All right, Mr. Wells. Get over here, you slow guy. Speed up a little bit, why don't you?
Let's go.
What? Where can I get the gun that he's using? Kind of looks like a gun from World War II. The disc loaders. They had those. I forget.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
What do you mean?
Shit.
Yeah, he's been taken over. He's a monster.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no. This motherfucker's
Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Man, this guy's strong. I feel like that took way longer than it needed to.
I should talk to Wells.
That's okay.
Make sure he's okay.
That's okay, though. Hello, doctor, Mr. Guy, wellness man. We need to speak, apparently. Let me speak to you.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else.
Do I have to go back into
I
the
should
clocks?
go back down and contain it.
Head to
Yeah,
the
it should.
executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Good job. Good job, sir. 5 gunshots to the head for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. You did it. Good job. Enemy within. Containment, sealed threshold. Investigate the safe room. I need to go back down into the clocks, I thought they said, though. Oh, there's 8 minutes. Go to central research. I don't need to do that right now. I guess maybe I do need to go down there. Get rid of all this. Only level 4 and up. We're only keeping level 4 and up mods. What's that? What the hell? This was not there 5 minutes ago. Was it? Do these files just randomly appear? Okay, I'm not looking at that. Too many words. I feel like these files just randomly appear in random places. Safe room. We're looking for the safe room. I need to go... We need to fast travel somewhere. Fast travel from... Wait, what the hell? Ow. Can't even see. There's so many explosions. Where did those guys come from? Where did those guys come from? They came out of nowhere. I need to go to logistics. This way. Through these doors. Ooh. Wait, I can open this. This is level 5. What's in here? A file. This is enough words. For some time now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to blank AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to blank between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of redacted improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. Refer to file 5951737 for full report. Okay. Very fair, very fair. AWE task force may be required. I may happen to agree with you. Just maybe. What does this do? Accuracy. Ooh, actually. Accuracy may be exactly what we need for the spin. Because this thing, the bullet spread on this thing is crazy insane. Accuracy may actually be helpful. Okay. We have 2 ability points. We can get better melee damage, or what else? It seems like that's about it. Better shield strength. Seize duration. We don't really use the shield. We probably should, though. I can't even do melee strength. Oh my gosh. Because it costs 3. Everything here costs 3 ability points except for shield strength and seize duration. Let's just save our points. We're going to save our points. We have personal mods here. What do we get? This is a launch energy cost. We have 2 of those. One is 16, one is... Up, son of a... I accidentally deleted 2 things. I only wanted to delete 1. Okay, that's fine. We'll get another one. We'll get another one of whatever that was. Okay. So we need to go... I guess we can go... How much time do we have left on that timed quest? 5 minutes? We can go to Central Research real quick. Really fast, really fast. Go to Central Research. I don't even really know what the timed quests give us. I'm not tracking that quest. I probably should be. Ow, what the hell? Where are the other hiss nodes? Don't see them anywhere. Ow. I need more hiss nodes. I only have 3 minutes. We're running low on time here. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Looking for red glowy things, guys. Red glowy things. There's one up there. I think we need one more. Ah, I see it. It's all the way over there. Can I shoot it from here? Probably not. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Got it. We did it. I can't read. Those emotes are a little small on my screen, Annette. I can't really read those. I apologize. Okay. Back to the side quest. Enemy within. We have to go to the safe room in containment. I have to go up there, I believe. Well, there's a guy. Just an ordinary signal, okay. I trust you. I'm just gonna go down the elevator, because I don't know how to get back to the teleporting thingy. Hey! No running in the halls! You believe that guy? Can you believe that guy? He was running in the halls. There's no running in the halls. It's illegal. Quite illegal to be running in the halls. That guy. Where are we right now? Wait, I don't even see my... Oh, I'm all the way down here. Holy crap. I'm so far away. Here we go. Back into logistics. Now we can teleport over to the sealed threshold entrance. I gotta get back down there. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. This is a bathroom, not the right way. This is another bathroom? What the? Okay, maybe I'm not going the right way. Oh, through the clocks. Through the clocks. Through the clocks. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, we did it. We're here now. We're here now. We're exactly where we need to be. What's that noise? Excuse me. Where are you? I don't like playing hide and seek. It scares me. Oh, you're right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up with the African tribal music? It's just the music in the game. It's just what they decided. Throw a clock at this guy. I can't see.
The altered item inside.
Ah! Am I dead? I'm not dead. Okay, we're good. There's a guy up there, though. We gotta get rid of this guy up here. So we can get rid of the music. Got him. Music's still here, though. Where do I need to be? Oh, investigate the safe room. Wait, there's still a guy alive. Get out of here. Ah, more cranberry juice on the ground. People love their cranberry juice in this area. People love the cranberry juice here. Threshold management retrospective, threshold 9-D. I was reading that. Threshold with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. I'm pretty sure that redacted statement says people, probably. After rescue operations were completed and redacted rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter, the sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks, proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of redacted as redacted. When introduced two more stable redacted, refer to file 9513981 for full report.
Great. More clocks.
I'm pretty sure that the clock is probably the thing that is an altered item now. Whoop! Wee! Weep! So dark in here. Whip. Whoop.
How am I supposed to get across that?
We fly. Probably. We fly, probably. It's probably an ability that we don't have yet, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think we have this ability yet. There's an anchor over there, though. That's pretty cool looking. How do I get across this? Is there a way I can get across this? I think you gain the ability. I'm not joking. I think you gain the ability to fly eventually. I just don't think we have it yet. You think we can go back to Dr. Underhill, maybe? We may be able to go back to Dr. Underhill. She would be in... not Central Research. Not Ritual Division. Active Threshold? Quite possibly. Quite possibly here in Active Threshold. Ah, yes. We went to the right place. What's this? A radio. We don't care. We do not care. That's where I need to go. That way. Jump. Dash so I don't die. You basically have to memorize the maps so you know exactly where to go, because the map screen does not help whatsoever. Miss Underhill, did you do the thingy?
Synthesizing the samples.
Yes, she did. Nice. I feel like I gave her enough time. She's gonna give us an antidote to the mold. Yeah, I need your freaking mold antidote.
What have you learned about the mold? That said, and the speed synthetic girl. Have you worked at the FB? There was the Bureau. That's all.
She said she was done, didn't she?
Where the eat? I thought it. Just keep.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to talk to her. Maybe.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
What the? You said you were done. Did you? You literally just said that you were done, lady. Excuse me.
My time is something I value. With that in mind.
My time's also something I value. You told me that you had the samples
There you go.
finished.
Try not to
I hate you.
Goodbye for now.
She lied to me. We don't like being lied to. It's not our favorite pastime. Didn't she? We walked up to her and she said she was done, but she wasn't done. Is that really what happened? Or am I just hallucinating things? She told me she was done. Alright, well, that's 2 missions that we can't do yet because we don't have the abilities. So we just need to find Dylan, apparently. Typical woman. Whoa, whoa. We need to get back up there, right? Yeah. Go this way. Back up here to my fast travel section over here, since I've been lied to. Since I've been lied to my face. Now we have to just find our stinky brother. Probably spawn in logistics. Maybe? I would imagine. We spawn in logistics. And then we need to head north. You go this way. Through security. Find Dylan in containment. We need to go to Pinoctopation, whatever this is. Can't go through there. This is cool. Oh man, I broke them all. Oh wait, no, there's this one. You can play with the red ropes. That's so cool. I'm so easily entertained. Dang it, but now they're all broken. I can't play with them anymore. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, hello. Go blow up on somebody else. Okay, you were not helpful at all. Do I have level 6 clearance? Not yet. But there's mold in there that I can't go in anyways, so. You can see the purple underneath the door. Can't go in this moldy room. Have we been in this shelter? Yes, we have. We have been here, okay. So I probably need to go the other way. If I can. Which actually I don't think I can. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. We have to go this way. Okay. 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 We go this way. Follow me. Oh. Sorry. I'll go around. Wait. Oh yeah, that's behind the locked door, huh? There's a locked door right there. There's also a locked door right there that I can't open. Okay, I can't dash through the window like I could the last time. So we just have to go around. What's in here? Zombies. A file. Mold autopsy. Too many words. Too many words. Not enough time. Hello, zombies. I welcome you to death. You use the zombies to throw zombies at each other. Fight zombie with zombie. Ow. More zombies hiding somewhere. That's usually why the music is still active like this. We came from that way, correct? Ah, yes, I knew it. Oh my gosh. That sucked. You were hiding somewhere, you jerk. These enemies look like the zombies from The Last of Us. The screechers? I don't remember what they're called. The blind ones that only come at you when you make noise. We are in Central Security now. What does this do?
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
P6 cell breached.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
I'm not anywhere, but over your shoulder. I can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. I promise, I can't do nothing. The door wouldn't open fast enough. I had to shoot it. They gave me a lot of mods that are not that good. Yeah, look at all this. Level 1, level 3, level 1, level 2. No, we only want level 4 and up. These are all a waste of my time. Delete them all. He's lost too, you think? Yes, he is lost. We are all lost, in a way. I am lost at this current moment in time. I don't have level 6 clearance, gosh dang it! Where do I get level 6 clearance? I need to open these doors. Dag nabbit. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadomes. Gosh. Dag nabbit. What the hell was that? I'm kind of scared to pull this now. Okay, that one was fine. That was weird. Was that my brother? Whoa. Whoa. That was strange. Hi. Somebody screaming? Should I be concerned? Why is this room upside down? Why is that man screaming? He spilled his cranberry juice. That's why he's screaming. Don't you worry. Wait, I feel like we're missing some stuff here. Is the TV always on the wall like that? Maybe. Maybe. This room has way too many light fixtures. I don't know. Seems pretty normal so far. I'm not really seeing anything that's puzzly. What's this? Oh, The painting is upside down. Flip it over. Okay. 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 Now
He's just standing there, menacingly!
solving a puzzle. I'm solving a puzzle. Give me some time here. I think this room is probably right side up now. Yes, it is indeed. Ooh, a key. That was the easiest puzzle I've ever solved in my entire life. Ah. We must hydrate. Wow, I'm already almost out of coffee. I've been drinking a lot of coffee. Good looking out, Lizzie, and good looking out. Thank you for the hydration reminder. We must drink some coffee in order to hydrate. Okay, well, we have the key. That was the dumbest puzzle I've ever had to solve. All I did was flip a painting. Okay. Moving on.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. If things as hard for him
Whoa,
as
whoa, 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 whoa,
they were
whoa,
for
whoa,
me.
whoa. Whoa, lady.
And here, they were even harder.
She's talking very sultry-like about her brother. Wait, who's this guy? Are you somebody of importance?
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director.
I love this guy's
I need to get
hairdo, by the
inside.
way.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere.
If I ever lose all of my
Cell
hair on the top of
glitches,
my head like that,
system
I'm
failures
totally
across the
rocking
board,
that
but
hairdo.
You're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
don't have time for
objects
this.
of Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells.
I mean, it's
over
been
level.
breached, so...
But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff
I need it.
TV. It's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon,
oops.
it will
It's a
tear the
Category 5
Panopticon
oops.
apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
All right,
Thanks,
Fred. No, oh my God, Jesse, you gotta loosen
Some
up
of
a
the
little bit.
security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Maintenance staff will repair any damaged systems once normal operations have resumed, sir.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Are you an AI? That seemed like a very AI answer of you. Is there a reason I can't see your faces? Are you guys robots and the world doesn't want to tell us that you're robots? New bureau alert. Was that one of the timed missions? Yeah, it is. Okay, we don't really care about that at the moment. I don't think.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Is the TV back? No, rush. It's just...
Okay, no, it's not. I was gonna ask you some questions, but not anymore.
Always.
You seem very antsy about this TV. I will go take care of the TV first before I ask you any questions.
The Panopticon.
Sorry, sir.
Dylan's close.
Jesse, you gotta...
Object of power might wreck this place.
You
before
gotta
we
loosen
find
up
it.
a little bit, Jesse. The guy asked you to call him Fred, and you went and called him by his last name again. You couldn't have just called him Fred? It wouldn't have hurt you that... Would it have hurt you that much to just call him Fred? I'm gonna go do that countermeasure, by the way. We're gonna go do this. His notes. Where is it? Power plant. Maintenance power plant. Really? It's in the main? Okay. It's in the main sector of maintenance. There's also, I have some side quests, too, that I have to complete in maintenance. I don't know if I need to do any more of these. I feel like I got the trophies for them already, but I don't even really know what they give us, if I'm being completely honest. Where are these nodes? Where are these nodes we speak of? They're somewhere around here, right? Do they just spawn when I enter the combat area? I haven't entered a combat area yet. Okay. It must be on the other side. Must be over here. Is this a combat area? Did I need to go to the upper area? Possibly? Oh. Oh. Something's happening. Something's happening. Who's shooting at me? What in the hell? What in the hell? Maybe I need to go to the upper area. What's this?
At least we're not his.
Oh, okay, nothing cool in here. Something shot at me. Did it not? The music changed like there's enemies about. Where are these nodes? It's gotta be in the upper area, right? If it's not down here, it's gotta be up. I'm gonna teleport to the upper area. Fast travel to upper level. Ah, I was correct. I was correct. It was up. Eat forklift, fool. Ow. Ow. Kill that thing. We have to destroy the nodes. Destroy the nodes. Oh, there's a man down there. So far, the normal pistol has been the best weapon in the game. The mods that we have on it definitely help, though. There's one more node to find. Oh, it's down there. I see it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. No. Threshold remnant, threshold remnant, threshold remnant. That's what we got for all that. Who's that guy? I think he's just a normie. I have 91,000 of whatever this currency is. That's insane, dude. That's so many. If I keep going down, will I end up all the way down at the bottom? Looks like I can just keep going down, right? Another one of those things. Or is this one of those planes where it automatically kills me if I fall down? Okay, this is the bottom. What the hell is this? Can I go over here? I can go over here. Can I jump down? I feel like I could probably jump down and be fine. Should we test it? We do have a Twitch ad incoming in about 10 seconds. We will have a Twitch ad. It's a 90-second ad. It won't last very long. It's shorter than the amount of time you would spend waiting in a McDonald's drive-thru. Just hang tight. Hold tight. Hold fast. I'm gonna get a quick cup of coffee. I'm gonna play you a song. Try to guess what game it's from. I forgot my coffee cup. Do you know what game it's from? Do you know what game it's from? Star Fox 64. It's from Star Fox 64. Star, you had Star in the name, you were right. Partially right. Star Fox 64. It's the Andros, that's the final boss fight. Andros. Which, speaking of Star Fox, we gotta look at this real quick. Really fast. We gotta go to the theater. We gotta watch something. Because it reminded me. I gotta go YouTube. I need to know opinions. People who may be on the outside looking in. I need to know an opinion. Star Fox Switch 2. Okay. I must prepare you for what you're about to see here. It does not look pretty. It does not look very pretty. This is the Star Fox remake coming out here in like the next couple days. It comes out in 2 days. Tell me if you think these characters look creepy as fuck.
Atmospheric entry complete. Extend the wings.
Slippy here. So far, so good.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Falco here. G-Diffuser seems fine.
Based on the Nintendo 64 game and reborn exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
The game looks cool, though. The game looks really cool. The game looks really good.
Following a surprise
they
attack
screwed up
by
the characters,
evil
though.
Scientist Andros, the entire Lylat system was thrown into chaos. On the brink of collapse, the Cornerian Defense Force placed its last hope in the Star Fox Mercenary Squad.
That's no small ask, but as it happens, my team's available to
This is Fox McCloud, the young
Fox just looks
leader of the
wrong.
crew.
He looks so wrong. This is Fox now, right? This is new Fox. Let's look at old Fox. If I just Google Star Fox, StarFox, and look up images. This is old Fox. That looks so much better. That's the new Fox. Don't pay attention to that one. New Fox. We want old Fox. Look at this is old Fox. That looks so much better. I would rather him look more cartoony than what he does now. Now he looks creepy and weird. Doesn't that look weird? Looks weird. Looks too hyper realistic for me.
New Star Fox, we're gonna take the system back from Andross, one planet at a time.
Falco Lombardi is their ace pilot and Fox's friendly rival.
Sounds perfect. There's no way Andross would expect us to launch an
Falco also looks too hyper realistic. Like that's Falco now. Falco. Sorry. This is Falco before. That looks way better in my opinion. I'd rather him look cartoony like this than look like whatever this thing is. That's way too... It's way too detailed. It kind of scares me.
All there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
Scans are showing unidentified
Slippy, I mean, Slippy's fine. Slippy's a frog.
energy emanating from within the asteroid.
Slippy Toad is the team's engineer
A toad, I guess. She's a toad. I saw her.
Incredible! Do you realize how rare it is to experience a stable warp channel? Did you see the distortions?
That base is the gateway to the wider system, Fox.
And Peppy Hair.
I think Peppy also looks fine for being highly animated. But Fox just looks plain creepy, guys. What is going on with Fox? Why does Fox disturb me a little bit?
Strategic mastermind and veteran pilot.
He looks... He kind of looks like a Chuck E. Cheese animatronic thing gone wrong. Like something that you would see out of Five Nights at Freddy's, maybe.
And veteran pilot.
Just this. Hit 'em quick and hit 'em hard.
The fate of the Lilat system rests squarely on their shoulders. The R-Wing is a high-performance aerospace fighter piloted by Fox and his crew.
There was images of Cat.
It's
I want to
equipped
see the
with a
images
laser.
of Cat for Star
It
Fox.
can also fire charged
We could probably just
shots.
Google it because it's just going to show us gameplay now. Okay. So I want to see Cat Star Fox. K-A-T Star Fox. Star Fox. Okay. So this is old Cat, right? You know, looks like a pretty pink kitty. Now, this is new Cat. Do you see this? We're gonna open both these images in the next tab. Holy crap, nightmare fuel. What is this? Okay, what is this thing? What is this thing? Is this real? Why does she look like that? She was supposed to be Falco's attractive love interest. I think Falco's got higher standards than this, if you're asking me. I don't know what's going on here, but that is not what I imagined hyper-realistic Cat would look like. What in the world? What in the world were we thinking, Nintendo? What the hell happened? Who allowed this to go through quality? This is almost worse than what the live-action Sonic originally looked like. I don't know if anybody here has seen the Sonic movie, but if you've seen the original design for live-action Sonic, it's almost worse than that. It may actually be worse than that. Sonic the Hedgehog OG live-action design. Look at how creepy he used to look. This is the OG live-action Sonic the Hedgehog right here. It's bringing me vibes of this. This and this are two absolute disasters in the gaming universe. They fixed it with the Sonic the Hedgehog. They delayed the movie and they fixed it. And they made him look like this now. Which is Way better. Way better. Good job. Good job, Sonic the Hedgehog movie creators. You fixed it. You didn't make him look like absolute nightmare fuel. Good job. Nintendo, I think you need to fix this. This is nightmare fuel. I don't know what happened here. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. It's freaking crazy. Crazy, man. What did they do to the animation there? It's nightmare fuel, my guy. Nightmare fuel. Okay, back to the game. Back to the game. We're back. Oh my gosh. It just, I'm gonna have nightmares just looking at that picture. If I'm being completely honest. We were gonna see if we can survive this fall. I think I can. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You can probably just walk all the way down, it looks like. Honestly, I think we can. Just walk all the way down. What is this? Where does this go? Although it doesn't appear that we could climb up from anywhere. Maybe we could. Do you think we could? Oh, could we climb up from here? Can I climb up this? Oh my gosh, you could. Oh my gosh, you totally could. You totally could. No way, that's a fast way up. Because I bet you could go from here. You can go up this forklift. Yep, go up this. Ooh, this is going to be a tough jump. I don't know if I can make this jump. No, I don't think we can. Okay, so you can't get up from the bottom, but you can get down from the top. Nice. The more you know. And knowing is half the battle. We need to go to Panoptication. Panopticon. Panoptic... that thing. Precipitatorisms. Your niece beat you yesterday in some D&D card game. It was so humiliating. Your smaller niece at some point grabbed your hand saying, "I'm sorry, I feel for you." Oh, hi. Sorry, that's not funny. Yeah, you were humiliated by a child at D&D. It is kind of funny, though. We didn't hit the one guy I was aiming at. She has a special D&D class after school. Oh, that's sick. That is the coolest after-school program I've ever heard of. A D&D after-school program? That sounds awesome. I totally wish we had... I wish I had that as a kid as well. That sounds so cool. D&D has become very mainstream, though. Very mainstream. Section 3. It used to be if you played Dungeons and Dragons, you were a big nerd and a loser, but now all the cool people are playing D&D, and people actually like it. It's kind of weird if you ask me. Where am I going? Where do I need to be going here? Probably this way, maybe. This is the only way I can go, I think. What's going on? Why is there a mailbox in there? Okay. You know what? I think the best thing to do is not to ask questions. Mailbox. What is that? A basket of some kind? Picnic basket? A picnic basket? That's my biggest fan. Ooh, one of those carnival hammer things that you use to hit the thing and then it goes up and then it goes ding. That one of those things. That's what that is. Okay. Altered items unit. Is that the current floor that I'm on? Where do I need to go? Yeah, go to the 4th floor. Okay.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan.
Oh, I was already standing on the elevator. I didn't realize that.
Made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Marshall is most definitely not telling us everything, Jesse. Most definitely. What the hell? What the hell is that? Hello? It's a flying guy, but he has a shield. But the flying guys are good at dodging stuff. So, oh, I'm kind of scared now. How do I get the flying guy now to dodge stuff? Hey, wait, there's nothing in this room. Ah. Room 16. This must be where John Cena lives. He must be an altered item now.
Is anyone there?
Hang on. I'm going to ignore you for a second. I'm going to take over this control point for a minute. And then we are going to go... Yes. Discerning patterns. 25 control points. Sorry, your internet went down for a few minutes. We were not able to hear what I was saying. I don't know what I was saying anymore. I've just been talking, bro. I've just been talking.
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My ship replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
What do you mean you can't stare at this thing much longer? Okay, whatever. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I was just agreeing with you that it would be really cool. It would have been really cool if my school when I was younger had something like that. Wait, how do I assist this guy? Assist the agent in Panopticon cell after Dylan has been found. Okay, so we have to find Dylan first. Okay. Panopticon. Also, I tend to just talk to myself a lot while I'm streaming. Got him. See, they dodged. It's not fair. I guess it doesn't really matter. What? Is this another control point? Didn't we just gain a control point? What is going on here? Dylan definitely escaped. This is his cell, right? He definitely escaped. Dylan?
That's the object of power.
Dildozer? Ooh, the TV. Is this thing that makes us fly? It must be. It's flying on its own. Okay. This is totally the thing that's gonna make us fly. That thing looks crazy, bro. That thing looks crazy. Yo, it's the barrel of, like, when you're looking through the barrel of 007 at the intro of every movie and game. You see it? You see what I'm looking at? That definitely looks like the barrel that you look through at the beginning of every 007 thing. Does it not? Like, remove all the objects out of here. That totally looks like the 007 barrel. Who's this guy? Who are these guys? How did I miss that? Oh my gosh. The thing is sitting still. What in the world? Help me! Help me fight this guy! Where's he at? Where'd he go? I lost him. Okay, he's right here. Of course. Where'd he go? He disappeared again? What?
Thing was
We didn't kill the thing?
Head of security. This team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss.
Salvador,
No one here
head
does.
of security, eh?
Okay, the TV.
We're gonna fly now. Use the TV babysitter. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. I knew it. I knew it. The TV's gonna make us fly. Hold X to levitate. Whoa. Oh my gosh, we can just fly everywhere. This is so cool. Keep holding to levitate higher. This is as high as I can levitate. It's temporary, though. Then we can just float down to the ground. Alright. Slow our descent into madness. This is so cool, honestly. I like this little ability. This is gonna be a game changer for Shizzle. Ah! And I can shield while I'm floating.
Okay.
Rising
Dealt
Thought.
with the TV.
They had an opportunity to
Now I
spell
can
that
find
very
Dylan.
differently. They had an opportunity to spell that very differently, and it would have been hilarious. Alright, back down the 007 barrel. See, but now we can float. Now we can go do that other mission. Search for Dylan, maximum security cell on the 5th floor. I don't really want to go to the 5th floor yet. I suppose I probably should, though. Since I have the ability to, and I'm already right here. This sniper guy needs to get absolutely annihilated by me. I have 100,000 of whatever this currency is. Number 9, number 10. I need to go that way. Number 6 is on the other side, but of course it's going to make me go all the way around. Oh, look at the water cooler. I wonder if I take too long, the guy staring at the thing is going to get all jacked up. What's over here? This is not number 6. This was number 10. We need cell number 6. Give me this. Give me this. Thank you. Hello?
Can you hear me?
No. I can't hear anything.
Jesse.
Dylan Faden. Dylan Faden daily observations. 9:30 a.m. Breakfast is brought. 11:54 a.m. Gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57 a.m. Asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m. Lunch is brought. Breakfast is removed. 12:02 p.m. Eats lunch. 2:38 p.m. Uses toilet again. 4:03 p.m. Begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07 p.m. Becomes upset. Throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 p.m. Sedated. Crew clean the cell. Television is turned off. 6:12 p.m. Comes to... Asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. 6:16 p.m. Sleeps. Television privileges will refuse due to hostile behavior. That's rude. Let the man watch TV. You have him. You're holding him hostage. You might as well let the man watch some TV. You're gonna be holding him hostage.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up.
Look at all that cranberry juice.
But he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back.
He looks pretty sketchy. Complete mission 6. Okay. I don't have clearance for this door. Gosh darn it, dude. Why do I never have clearance for nothing? We ain't got no clearance for nothing. Where do we get the clearance? I need more clearance. What's this? A recording?
I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jesse.
I don't want to stand here and listen to that.
I just want to get on.
Do you have clearance? I don't think he has clearance. You must investigate the cell. Now I can fly everywhere. We can investigate lots of places. I literally see nothing. There's nothing important in here at all. There's a container here, that's about it. There'll be an ad break starting in about a minute. Perfect timing because I do kind of have to use the bathroom. Yeah, I don't see anything important in here. Do you? Do you guys see anything important in here? I don't see nothing important. Wait, how do I get in there? Oh yeah, clearance level 6. I don't have clearance. Dagnabbit. Not enough clearance! I hate it. Give me the clearance. Okay. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. There's gonna be an ad starting here soon. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Here's another song for you. I mean, the rest of these are pretty obvious, so just have fun with it, I guess.
Choose your destiny. Flawless victory. Choose your destiny. Flawless victory. Fight. Choose your destiny. Flawless victory. Choose your destiny. Flawless victory. Fight.
Put him on the counter. That's enough Mortal Kombat music for now. Mortal Kombat. Kombat. Ba-dam, 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 ba-dam. That's good timing. We just ended the Mortal Kombat music.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go. Get up, and then they got go. Time to wake up, bitch. Get up. Get up. Get up.
That's what she said.
Get your ass out of bed. Get your ass out of bed. You're in your bed right now. You get up. Get up right now. Right now. Get up. You get up. That's enough sleeping. When you're sleeping, you waste time for other things. You can sleep when you're dead. Have I seen the movie Cuckoo? No. Is it a horror movie? Is it a horror movie based on a cuckoo clock? That would be a good horror movie. That would be a great horror movie. I'd watch that movie. A good indie horror movie. Oh, it is a horror movie based on the cuckoo clock? I need to watch it. Should we watch a trailer for it? We should watch a trailer for it. Is it like ultra violent? Is the trailer ultra violent? I'm just gonna say a warning just in case anyways. Possibly ultra violent content warning for a movie called Cuckoo. C-U-C-K-O-O movie. Is it, oh, wait. I actually think I've seen this trailer before. Hang on. No violent stuff? Okay. I believe I've seen this trailer before, though. I believe. Oh, you could buy it off of YouTube Movies right now. Buy or rent. Very cool. Let's watch it. Came out 2 years ago. I've totally seen this trailer before.
How was your journey?
Very pleasant, thank you.
Good.
Gretchen, come say hi.
What's up?
I'm your neighbor.
I definitely recognize this.
Why would you have heard about me?
Hang on. Just a quick little comment here. I used to have that exact amplifier. Literally the exact one. That is a Fender Mustang 2 amplifier. I used to have that exact one for my guitar when I had a guitar. Currently, my guitars are at my best friend's house who lives across the country from me. I did not have enough room to bring them with me when we moved across the country a few years ago, so he still has them. But if he still has them, and he hasn't gotten rid of them, he should still have that amplifier as well. I have that exact one.
How would you like to come work for me at the resort?
This happens sometimes. You look like you don't belong here.
Why is there nobody working the reception after 10?
I want you to lock the doors and wait for me. I will come pick you up right now.
Oh, somebody's chasing her.
If I were you, I wouldn't want to get hurt even more.
Why did you bring us here?
Your family belongs here.
That's a fucking weird way to put it.
You told the police that you were chased by a woman.
I think I'm crazy.
Whoa, what the hell was that lady?
Sure is quite remarkable.
Oh, it feels so good.
We have to go.
Some species need our help. I'm giving you the chance to be of great use in our quest for preservation.
Whoa.
Consider yourself lucky.
Okay, that movie looks cool. That movie looks pretty cool. I want to watch it. I'm going to suggest it to my wife. We like watching horror movies together. My wife and I do. She doesn't like the horror movies as much as I do, though. I think sometimes she gets a little overwhelmed by them. So we only watch one horror movie once every, so often. But I love horror movies, and that movie looks pretty gosh darn cool. I'm going to find a way to watch that probably this weekend, and we're going to watch it. Thank you for that suggestion, Lizzie, and that was awesome. That was really cool. I feel like I've seen that trailer before, though. I may have seen that before. We have another bureau alert. Go to pneumatics. Check on Dr. Hill's. Okay, now it says check on her progress. Okay. I want to assist this guy on the 4th floor, though, first. I don't want to leave him behind. You know what I mean? I don't want to leave this guy behind. Can I do that forever? Can I just drift down slowly forever? Where's the guy? Where's the guy? He's around here somewhere. He's on the 4th floor, right? The guy watching the fridge. We gotta help him. We gotta help him first. I don't want to leave him for too long, because then he might die from watching the fridge too long. He's gotta be over here, right? He's gotta be. He's gotta be over here. There he is. He's still here. Okay, he's alive.
Eyes open, fella. Keep them open.
I'm here to help.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Okay, so I have to go talk to Langston.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
All right.
Sorry. My eyes. They can't.
Hey.
Is he not allowed to blink?
Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip. And
Okay, Philip.
I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
I think he's not. He's probably not allowed to blink. If he blinks, it teleports or something, right? I imagine that's the issue that we're having here. Okay, we gotta go talk to Langston. Floor 1. Just don't blink. You'll be fine. I don't think he's gonna make it. I don't think he's gonna make it. We gotta hurry. We gotta save him. I forgot the guy's name already. I feel terrible. God. What was that guy's name? Oh my god. Get out of here. Take you over. Oh, a control point. Julio. This is security. This door's gonna open. Okay, here's Langston. Hey! There's a guy. He needs help. Philip. That's his name.
Watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
So, you're telling me if we lose sight of this refrigerator that people will perish? I feel like that sounds pretty bad. I hate these exploding monsters, dude. They're so annoying. There are apparently still more people alive. Oh, there's one guy right there. Oh, they killed him. Nice. Wait, did he kill him? He did not. Now he's dead. There we go. That was the last guy. You know it's the last guy when the music stops. Video games have tells. They always have a tell. If a texture is a slightly different color than the rest of the wall, you know that there's a secret door there. If the music starts and there's no enemies around, that means the enemies are on their way. If the music ends when you're in a big fight and there's no more enemies around, that means no more enemies will come anymore. They all have a tell. They all have a tell. Every game does it. This elevator is so slow. Could this elevator be any slower? Could this elevator be any slower? Hey, fridge guy, I'm here.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Did he just die? Dude, you couldn't have waited 2 more seconds for me to get in there? Incident in question occurred on Redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Oh, whoa. I wonder what it did to his meal. No dirty thoughts over there. Careful what you think of. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. He complied, not compiled. Wait, does it say compiled? Yeah, it says complied. To desist recommendation, Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends 1 non-mandatory counseling session. Okay. So
Philip?
the fridge did something to his sandwich. Whoa, it's cold.
If I look away, it hurts me.
If I look away, it hurts me, huh? What the hell?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
What the hell is that thing? Is that one of those aliens from Half-Life? Totally looks like one of those alien things from Half-Life. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, there's a hole in the floor! What the heck was that? There was a hole in the floor! Nobody told me that there was gonna be holes in the floor. That I would have appreciated a warning, maybe even a wet floor sign or something. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta go back up. No freaking way, dude. No freaking way. We gotta go all the way back up to floor 4. We are on, yeah, we're on floor 1 currently. Gotta get back on the elevator. Gosh dang it. Where was the hole in the floor sign? There really should be a sign somewhere. I was focused on the big giant monster trying to stomp on me. Nobody told me there was holes in the floor. That was rude. Extremely rude. To ride this stupid slow elevator again.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse?
Yeah, I know you're dead.
The fridge is doing something!
Open the door.
If I look away.
Okay, let's not fall through a hole in the floor again. Do you think... Do you think the Pierce might be good for this fight? Blast radius, accuracy, damage while aiming increased. That may actually be pretty good. Okay.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Where is it? Oh, hello. This is way better. This is way better. Okay, that was so stupid. I don't know what happened there. Got it. That was easy. Okay, so the charge is great against bosses. Or not charge, Pierce. This is Pierce. There's no black pyramid here? What does that mean? Did I subdue the fridge?
Seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
I subdued the fridge. Alright, cool. Speak with Langston. Oh, well, unfortunately, we don't have to go down the slow elevator. We can just float our way down. Oh my god, there was a... I could have just teleported up here. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I could have just teleported the whole time. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I wasted so many people's times. I wasted so much time being dumb. Oh wait, Langston's right here. Hello, sir. I fixed the fridge.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
I fixed it.
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye.
I eliminated it.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you
I'm
think
pretty sure I killed it.
thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place.
This guy kind of reminds
All
me
know
of
the risks.
Foggy from the Daredevil series.
But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Yeah, because I'm doing all the work for you, asshole.
Do you like work?
Sure. I mean, yeah, I'd better have.
I don't care about his love life.
How do you keep the altered items?
It depends on the item. Each one has different ritualistic touches. Go singing to them.
Did he say
sing to the items?
That sort of thing. It's not superstition.
Well, not superstition if it works. I mean, I guess so.
What's the difference between objects of power?
Think of them like
I guess so.
Objects of power are like tropical cyclones, or they're big, rare. Of course, directors can just bind the OP and become the eye of this. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn.
And how does the hiss factor into all?
It's changing them. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Okay. Objects of powers, knife rain. Fair assessment. Fair assessment.
Did you work closely with Trench?
He spent the inner circle, not that I care.
Trench certainly had his fate.
On occasion, did you know that the
Nobody cares about Trench. Trench shot sleeping pills directly to his brain hole.
How did you get this job?
I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I just want the prompts to not be prompted anymore. That's really all I cared about. Needed the prompts to not prompt. Okay, so we destroyed some big monster guy. We do have an ad incoming in about 30 seconds. Delete that. Delete this. Delete this. Okay. Assets. We have some more missions. We do have lots of ability points to spend. Ah, yes, the question of the day. How many light bulbs do you have in your place of residence? I would like to know the answer to this. Go count them right now. Go count them. Here's our ad break song, our next one in the list. This will just loop forever, by the way. I made all of these songs on this list loopable. So they are never ending. They just keep on going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Forever. Forever and ever. Okay, welcome back from the ad. If you don't know what game this song is from, you didn't have a childhood. Sorry to report. Sorry to report on the loss of your childhood. This one's obviously from 007 GoldenEye. 007 GoldenEye. Levitation duration, we want that increased for sure. More levitation duration. Ooh, we can get a ground pound ability. Ooh, levitation slam. Aw, man. Wait, what just happened? There we go. Ooh, more levitation duration. Now we can fly for longer. And then we can slam on the ground. Yeah! Yeah! That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. Yes, but the question of the day today is, how many light bulbs do you have in your place of residence? And Huge Organ, you're doing chores. It's a perfect opportunity for you to count all your light bulbs right now. Just saying. Just saying. Ooh, there is a weapon called Charge. Okay. Cool. We constructed it. Now we can upgrade it. I want to upgrade Pierce to see what that does. It adds a new mod slot. Oh, we can also upgrade Charge still. And Spin. They have so much money, dude. So much money and so many items for upgrades. I don't even know what Charge does, but I'm going to upgrade it. I still have enough money to upgrade Spin. We're going to upgrade Spin too. More Astral Constructs. Upgrade Spin again. Okay. Hang on. I want to see what does... Pierce has been upgraded. We can put another thing on Pierce. I don't want zoom level. I don't want accuracy either. So I'm not going to put any of those on there. Grip? What can we put on Grip? What's this? Ammo refund chance on hit? What's this one? This is reload speed. Wait, no, this one is accuracy. Okay, never mind. Oh, we want to use Charge. I want to see what Charge does. Blast radius. Ooh, is it an explosive? It may be an explosive gun. Whoa. Whoa, that's gonna be a cool gun. That's gonna be a very cool gun. Where do I have to go now? Do I have any... Where do I have to go? I have to go speak with Emily. I also need to go check on the doctor lady in Thingamajig in research. Go to active threshold. She's gonna give us an antidote to the mold, so we can go into the moldy areas. I also kind of want to try out this charge weapon. No way. I can just fly everywhere now. That's so cool.
I finished synthesizing the samples.
She said that last time, and she didn't finish synthesizing them last time, so we'll see if she's lying to us again.
Ingest this pill, then go and
Okay,
find
she's
the
not lying this
source
time.
of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Oh, the pill will
nose
prevent
is so
any
itchy right now.
biological infection by the mold.
Itchy nose.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
I think it's a good idea. Supposedly it's gonna make us immune to the mold.
Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Yeah, I did actually.
Taste the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
There's no way that pill would work that fast, would it?
Thanks for the information.
There's no way that pill would work that fast, right?
Are we finished then?
Investigate the pit. Okay, we gotta go down the pit. Down, down, down into the burning pit of hell.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Whee! These monsters are level 9. What? How are they level 9? What's this?
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25.
What level am I? How do I know what level I am? It doesn't tell me what level I am.
Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
She said the worse it smells, though, the better. That's what she said. Ow! Ow! Ah! Something hurt me. Up! No! Where did that guy come from? Ah. Stupid jerk face monster zombie guys. Dag nabbit. Where the hell am I? We're gonna go back into the pit. Back into the pit. Gotta recharge. Hang on, fight each other. Fight each other to the death. Do it. Fight each other. Good job. Good job. You did it. Good job.
Ranger
Go fight more
Captain,
people.
7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for
Advance yonder, foul beast. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay. Oh, that was short-lived. Protect me. I am your master. Does this hurt me? Does this thing hurt me? Oh, it does. Okay. Don't shoot it at myself. We had to test it. We had to test it. It's a requirement. Ow, what the fuck? Does it hurt me when I shoot it? It does hurt me to shoot it. How long has this been a thing? Why did nobody tell me? There's no way it hurts me just to shoot that gun. No way, bro. Oh no, I just have to be careful. The blast radius is actually pretty big. Okay, so it doesn't hurt me just to shoot the gun. We just have to watch how close we are to the explosion. explosion is very big. Okay. We should be fine then. Why? Ow. Okay. I'm not using that gun down here. I am not using that gun down here. Oh, okay. Go fight each other. I'll help you. Oh, I accidentally killed you. Alright. That's where we came from, right? There's nothing up. Okay, we gotta check up. Now that we can levitate, we have to look up everywhere. In case there's a way up. Sometimes there may be a way up. Maybe not down here. Careful in the pit. What's with these mannequins? I'm gonna use this gun. Okay, cool. This is a place, yep, control point. Sick. This charge gun is so strong. It's just very dangerous in tight quarters. No wonder we needed the levitate ability, because we would just die if we didn't have it.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
I don't think it's pretty at all. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What the hell is this? Ah. Oh, God. I may be underpowered for this. Oh my gosh, what in the world? That thing is tough. That thing is tough, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Whoa! Hide. Run. This is one of those demons where if I just keep moving, I'll probably be fine. I killed myself. Gosh darn it. Ah, I killed myself. Shot myself with the gun. I'm an idiot. This guy doesn't drop health as I'm fighting him, though. So it's a little...
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope.
Ow. Almost worth it to charge my ability, which is in the name of the weapon. Ow. I shot the wall in front of me. You can't just hold it forever, I guess. That's what happened there. No! Oh. We had it. We had it, guys. We had it. We had it. We were so close. We were so close. I could feel it. I had it going. We knew exactly what to do.
Is that the source? It's
Okay, it hurts to get close to it.
kind of pretty.
Honestly, I would disagree. It's not that... Yeah, it shoots automatically. Okay. You have to be careful. God damn it, I shot it. I accidentally shot in front of me again. I blew up one of the heads. Oh my gosh, there were so many of those things that fell on the ground and exploded. Maybe that's one of those situations where I have to float. Maybe. I would have rather not taken damage right there, but that's okay. We can survive. We will endure.
Pretty. No.
I will endure. No way that thing fell right in front of me as I was about to shoot. What are the odds of that, guys? What are the odds of that? Fully charged, I shoot, and that ball from the ceiling falls right in front of me, so I just kill myself. That was stupidly stupid. And stupid.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Freaking course. No, no! It's the spores. Oh my god. I didn't know that that was a thing. There were spores on the ground. Oh my gosh, dude. Every time you think you know what's going on, something changes. Something changes. We got it. Don't worry, we got it.
Is that the source?
We'll do it this time.
It's...
We can do it. This is kind of a tough fight, guys. This is a tough fight. The spores on the ground. I can't be down there. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Oh, yes. I told you we'd do it. I told you we'd do it.
Surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
I knew it. I knew we could do it. You actually went and started counting that 7. I died 7 times. I'm okay with 7 deaths, honestly. I'm pretty okay with 7 deaths. Could have gone worse. It could have gone worse. We figured it out, though, at the end there. We almost died again, though. We were very close to death again. Cool. Oh, you meant light bulbs? Oh, 7. You went and started counting. You have 7 light bulbs in your home. That seems like a pretty modest amount. Yeah, pretty good. 7 light bulbs. Active threshold. We gotta go up. We gotta go back up. We killed the monster demon thing. I don't know how many I have. If we're... Ooh, that's a lot. I have some light fixtures that have a bunch of light bulbs. Like the light fixture in my kitchen has 4 light bulbs in it. So there's a lot of light bulbs in my apartment.
Returned, I see.
I have returned. I killed a giant monster.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source?
Yep, I killed it.
You did, didn't you?
Yep.
I found a big angry plant. Like gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it?
Yep.
You found the source and you killed it?
Yep.
I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
That's a 5-star Michelin kitchen I got there.
Your concern is touching.
No, not really. It's just
too much.
Unnecessarily has too many light bulbs.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold.
Oh, this is another one of those side quests that have lots of them.
Without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. the mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
I don't want to talk to this lady.
Thanks
This
for
lady's
the info.
annoying. We don't need any more information from her.
Request look for laboratory door.
So we have mold removal. Now we have mold removal on Langston's runways. Now we need to investigate the safe room. Now that we have the float ability, we can float. We can go to the safe room and figure out what's going on there. I feel like today's been a pretty productive day in this game. Holy crap. I was going to say game in this day. That's not what we were supposed to say. Productive day of this game. I did it on purpose. Can I ground pound up? So where's the threshold? The ground pound threshold is about vertical. Or horizontal, I mean. So I can use... Ooh, wait. Does that mean I could use the ground pound to dash across the room? Can I dash all the way over there? How far can I go? Not really. It doesn't... It goes... Not that far. Does not go very far. Ah, actually, that's kind of a decent distance. It's not bad. I bet you that's used for a lot of speedrunning techniques. I definitely need more health at this point. We're getting to the stage of this game where health is very important. Now we gotta go to... Which one was it? Atrium? Yeah. Threshold Atrium. Then we just fly, right? Fly like an eagle. It's a giant anchor. You have to fight the giant anchor? What in the world is this?
What the fuck is that?
No, I mean, I said it in much nicer words than you did, Jesse, but I guess that'll suffice.
It's making more shots.
Ah, that's not the right... Gosh darn it. Okay, need to wait for it to aim at me. It's not aiming at me. It's gotta be aiming at me now, right? Speaking of kitchens, what's up with my diet? I understand today is probably going to be feast for Queen. No. We did that over the weekend. We went out to dinner over the weekend, so... Oh, man, we're in an ad break. I just noticed that we started an ad break. Holy crap. That was fast. I feel like we just had an ad break. Well, no, we went to a special dinner over the weekend. So this week is being super good on diet. I have been good for the last 2 days. We've been good. I'm trying to stick it out. And then, sorry, my eye's watering. I want to exercise more after stream, which I did not do yesterday. I was going to do yesterday, but I started to feel really icky. So I ended up not doing that. But the goal is mostly just to focus on exercising when I can. And that seems to be the toughest issue for me lately, is finding time to exercise. But the diet's going okay. I think I'm down 5 pounds from my highest weight, so that's a plus. We just need to keep that up. But it is a constant struggle. How am I supposed to do this? Wait, if it's making more clocks, I understand it now. I understand it now. Yep, I knew it. Okay, so I have to attract it over here. It's gonna make clocks. So I have to make it want to make more clocks over here. I get it. I understand it now. I don't think I need to do that, though. So if I take this block, throw it at the guy. He's gonna aim at me. Oh, I screwed that up. I got it now. I understand it now, though. I mean, I'm still doing pretty good damage. Oh, he's going fast now. Ow, wait, what the hell just happened? Somebody throw something at me? What the hell? Yeah, I'm trying on the diet. I'm trying. We're trying. It's not as easy as it sounds sometimes, but you work with what you got. You work with what you got.
What is that? It's making cool clocks.
The timing on this is weird. Oh, okay, so I stop it by throwing something at it. Okay, that's fair. It's gonna be that way. We need to get to this one. It goes in a pattern. I've got this figured out now. I definitely have this figured out now. I'm gonna hold this until it's ready. It's shooting at me. Okay. Was it shooting at me, or was it that guy? It was that guy, wasn't it? Got him. I'm just gonna stand here. I think this is the safest bet. Me now. Me now. Me now. Me now. Me now. Just in case. Yep, do it. Got it. Okay. Defeat the anchor. Nice, we did it. Okay. Once we figured out what we were supposed to do, it was pretty easy. What does the anchor do for us now?
No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Okay, the anchor does nothing for us. No new abilities, no nothing. All right, we have 4 ability points. Is that enough for more health? Yes. Lots of health. We need more health. I do have to pee a little bit. I'm going to run a quick 90-second ad so that I'll push our next ad out a little further. I'm going to go to use the restroom, and I'm going to play a song for you. I would have been back sooner, but I stopped to eat a piece of chicken because I got hungry. And I haven't eaten since about 2 p.m. my time yesterday. Was the last time I ate. So I was getting close to that 24-hour mark of not eating nothing. But I had a piece of chicken. Oh, and it hit the spot. It's called, my wife made it over the weekend. It's called Marry Me Chicken. It is actually divine. It's a very good chicken. My wife is a good cook, she is. What did I need to do next? There's something else we needed to do. We killed the anchor. We do have this major targets one. Boat to NSC energy converters. We can do that real quick, I suppose. Get some more currency and stuff, whatnot. Energy converters. Energy converters. Okay. Converting energy into what, per se? To shreds, you say? Oh, wait. We can go in this room now. Ooh, what's in here? What's in the moldy mold room? Launch efficiency. Ooh, that looked like a level 5. It is a level 5. Ooh, lost energy costs minus 23%. I don't know if that's worth it, though. Because we have... This is energy recovery speed. This is... Wait, no, this is energy recovery speed. This is seize speed. And this is health. I feel like those are all pretty good. What's up here? Anything? Anything cool? Nope, nothing. Okay, got it. What's that? What's this? What's this in the corner? Why can't I get through this tiny little gap here? Hey! 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 I'm doing something! What's this? Cafeteria concerns. Director Trench. As head chef, I need to express my concern about rumors I've been hearing regarding mold appearing near some of my kitchens. I am alerting you that any food handled, prepared, or consumed in the vicinity of mold can be contaminated and unsafe for ingestion. I can verify these reports, then I will need to close multiple cafeterias. No, if I can verify these reports. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I realize this would be an inconvenience to many, but as a caterer, I pride myself in keeping a pristine environment for food preparation and service. Sincerely, Jay Pullman, head chef of the Golden Chow Catering Company. Okay. He really takes pride in his food making abilities. Hey! Hey! Don't do that to me! I was doing something important! Leave me alone! You jerk! Alright. There's one more, you guys. I'm gonna find you. Wait, that kind of looks like a door I can go through, does it not? I think that's a missing texture. There are missing textures here. This place hasn't loaded in properly. Ah, shoot! Ah! Hang on, we have to hide. Ah, shit. Okay, we got it. Woo! Crisis management. Nice. Complete 5 bureau alerts. I thought we already did that. Did we not already do that? I swear we already did that. I swear we already got that trophy. Am I tripping? Oh, we have to go to the Central Executive anyways. We gotta continue on with the story. Continuing on with the story. We must go. We must be free. Free to liberate everyone and anyone at all costs. Wait, the hell is this? Did we do this already?
This is Lynn Salvador.
This is a new one.
Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order.
What the hell is this? Jukebox token. Put on record. Put a record on. Who's this guy? Who are you?
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation?
Where's the formation? What is that?
Sounds ominous.
What is that?
Why did you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. But no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Anybody else not listen to a word that guy said? He still wants to talk to me about stuff.
I don't think I ever told you the whole boot camp thing. We got rookie status. Anyway, my old Ranger squad was a great book. There was 6 plus Remus. There was...
Oh, he's giving us another mission.
I'll keep...
Oh, okay. Dude, there's so many missions in this game now. We started... Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he disappeared for a second. Did he not? Did he? I feel like he disappeared. Jukebox can be constructed at control points or through Bureau alerts. So we need jukebox tokens. Oh, we can pay for jukebox tokens. Oh my gosh, why would I pay that much money for jukebox tokens if I don't have everything upgraded? Charge level 3. Non-standard issue. Upgrade any weapon form to level 3. Cool. Nice. Okay, so we have charge level 3 now, even though I don't have that many things to put on charge. Projectile speed is actually probably very good for that. And more blast radius. Hell yes. This gun could probably kill me from a mile away now. I want the gun to absolutely annihilate me. I want it to be more dangerous to myself than it is to the enemies. That's exactly what I want for this gun. Okay, so we have the use the jukebox token. Speak to Arish to find out more. We seriously have to talk to him more? Where's the jukebox? Oh, more files. Okay. Too many words. Too many words on that one. Where's the jukebox?
Hey, I put extra secure. No, though.
Where's the jukebox?
You know,
Nope, I already listened to that one. Skip it. How do I?
You're not the only one.
How do I use the token? Do I not? I have one, don't I? I have a token. How do I use it? Well, that pufferfish has been gone for a while. I'm surprised it's taken that long. I guess we'll skip the jukebox token for now, maybe? I guess we can speak with Emily. She's in the boardroom. Emily, I'm bored of speaking with you. Every time I come in here, there's a freaking file here. Analysis of his threat, part 4, confidential. Summary, to examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his... God damn it, keep doing that. In his behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space? Deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world, a cross-dimensional destination? Refer to redacted for full report.
Arranged. But how did Darling create it?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation.
Who's Polaris?
I need to run tests.
What's Polaris?
More in
Has that been around this whole time?
Present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now,
He's a
Marshall set up
monster.
an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
No, I'm never careful. Sorry to burst your bubble, Emily, but we are never careful. We dive directly into danger because danger is our middle name. Jesse Danger Gold Suit Lady is our name. Speak with Dylan on upper level. Dylan? Dylan, where are you? Dylan. Oh, Dylan. My brother, where are you? It just says upper level. Do I just fly up there? I can't fly in this room. Okay.
Made up Jewish code. Fucking Marshall, CIA spy.
Oh, Dylan. Oh, he must be over here where the armed guards are. Ah, there he is. Well, what are they doing to my brother?
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is me right.
She knows what he's chanting.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time.
She recognizes the words.
Happiness comes. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's
Happiness
Dylan.
comes, white pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow and
me?
red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the way. You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person.
Because it's not him.
Always a good sign.
Because it's not him.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6.
P.
I'm better now. The Hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please? Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
We're gonna have to fight him.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah, I do.
off, no.
Say them. Say them.
You need
Say
to help
them.
me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you
I want to
have
say the
help
words.
me.
He knows about me. He knows about us. We have to hide.
Stop it! Shit.
I don't think we can hide. I don't think we can hide. Yeah.
This is not safe.
I'm pretty out in the open.
We
I don't have
found
anywhere to hide.
Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary.
Oh, are we Polaris?
In the desert,
Oh, that's
through the
us.
door opened up by
We're
the slide
Polaris.
projector.
Oh, okay, bye, Lysian.
But she
I'll
didn't
miss
help
you.
when Trench took
See you
me
later.
away. She didn't give me any powers.
I'll be back tomorrow.
All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
Oh, he blames us for being in there.
We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does.
The Bureau do what the Bureau does.
It.
It is what it does, what it isn't.
They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, baby, baby.
Oh, baby,
Just
baby,
fast.
baby,
So
oh.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh, he wasn't singing Justin Bieber? Okay.
Funny. I welcome
That-
the hiss.
I thought we had a moment
I
there
let
for
it
a minute.
in. To get rid of her, the hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is
No, we're
using
not.
you.
We're not using you.
are a puppet.
I'm along for the ride just like you are.
If we shut
I'm
off
not trying
the
to use you
slide
for anything.
projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime
I
Candidate
disagree.
program in the containment sector.
I
I have the
disagree.
key card to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector.
This guy could probably read our mind.
You can help me. We can end this.
Yeah, probably. Maybe. Supposedly he had a key card. How am I supposed to get the key card from him without setting him free? We're in a pickle here. We are in a slight pickle here.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
This guy
Off
talks
to
a
a
lot.
good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden.
Whoa.
But then
Both
the
of us
Bureau
combined.
came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything.
I do have a cousin named Jesse,
Don't you
and he's a
find that
boy.
weird? I find that weird.
Although I've never met any women named Dylan, but I'm sure they exist.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
No. I think we're two pieces of the same pod, maybe.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
Why does it keep telling me I have to talk to him more?
Maybe maybe there's a way.
I'd like to talk to my Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about it.
This again?
A dream he had just now.
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail. And there was always plenty of work to do, and it stayed that way. It was nice, really.
That's debate.
But here's the strange thing. the dream shifted. And none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game. And it was a fucking boring game.
Is this a fourth wall break?
Stop playing.
This isn't a boring game. I like it.
And then it shifted again. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like, this is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something.
It's getting weird.
And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Oh my god, how many dreams does this guy have? How many dreams does this guy have? There's still a red triangle here. I just want to get rid of the red triangle. I hate seeing it. It makes me feel like something important is happening.
Maybe I can learn more. Can we?
I just had an interesting dream.
How do you dream so quickly? We just talked to you.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but
This dream was about the hit.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison. And the president himself was there to. He was the first one to take the hiss in. At first, many people thought it was, but also.
I'm getting tired of how slow this guy
many
walks.
people
Or
who
talks.
heard
He
his
talks so
words
slowly.
Wanted to welcome the hiss, and slowly, more and more of them came around, until it was one.
okay. Thanks for sharing.
Okay,
For
cool.
the record,
Thanks for that,
will
Dylan.
never happen.
Thanks
Not
for
as
that,
long
Dylan.
as I'm alive.
No more red triangles, please. Oh my god, there's still another red triangle. Why? Why?
Maybe I'm just here.
Any new dreams?
I am
you'd
here
like
to punish
share,
myself.
Dylan?
This is totally punishment. Stop with the red triangles.
I'm glad you asked. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream.
I'm suffering. I'm suffering right now.
Maybe it's all.
Dream where my brother endlessly.
I was in a dark place. His name was Mr. Door.
Mr. Door. Okay, we're going
And
somewhere
he
here.
told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of other. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop.
Alan
In
Wake.
another world,
Alan Wake.
the cop was real.
He's talking about Alan Wake.
Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did
I haven't
he
played
know?
Alan Wake 2, but do you think the Hiss are the
wild
same
about the
creatures that
idea
Alan Wake
myself.
faces? Probably, right?
Here we go again. Once
This
more.
goddamn red triangle, guys. I don't know if I can do this anymore.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right
Oh,
That's new.
that's new.
in this dream.
He's having a dream right now.
I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to.
Okay. That's good.
Or is this the hiss playing?
Thank God. Thank God no more triangles. Oh my goodness, that was torture. That was absolute torture. Why so many triangles? Why couldn't that have just been one triangle? It had to be like 6 different triangles. I hate the red triangle. I'm never going to recover from this. The red triangles are taunting me now. They're taunting me now. Okay, now what? Find prime candidate program. Okay. Token in the jukebox. Jesse finds a strange jukebox token. She speaks with Arish to find out more about it. I've already spoken to Arish. I've already spoken to him. He didn't tell me anything important.
Man, I never... Look at me now.
He didn't tell me anything about the jukebox.
You're not the only...
Where is the jukebox? I don't know where it is. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. What the hell is all this stuff? Find the 6 pouches worn by Arish's old squad mates. Okay, so they're all in different areas. These guys are all in maintenance. Every single one of them. I guess we can do some of this, I suppose, since they're all in maintenance. We need to go to Atlas Chamber, Blackrock Processing, Ventilation, Blackrock Quarry, NSC Coolant Pumps, and NSC Energy Converters. That was basically every single room. That was essentially every single room here. Okay. Let's go to Blackrock Quarry, maybe? Quarry entrance? Yeah, let's do that. That one's the furthest away. This one is the furthest away. We can do this one first. Okay. There's this thing. Ah, we found Thompson. Okay.
I should find the others.
Ow. Ow. Get away from that. Alright, that was pretty easy. Thompson is now dead. We now go somewhere else. We can go to Ventilation. Seems like Ventilation is pretty central to every other area that we need to go to. Why are these walls not spawning? The game is broken. There's no walls here. Where are all the walls? The walls are not loading in. I may have to restart the game. Like, even the floor is gone. There's no floor in here.
Another pouch for Arish.
The game is completely bugged. Completely bugged. There's no floor. There's no walls. How does this even happen? See, look, the walls have not loaded in on this side. What in the world is going on here? There's no walls in this room at all. I guess you could, it's kind of cool. You can kind of see how the world generates itself in. This room does not exist until I open that door. And then the second the door closes, the room disappears. See? It's gone. Now the room's gone. Now the room doesn't even exist in the game. That's kind of cool. It took a glitch for us to learn some things about video games. Very nice. Because we can see through all the walls right now, but just everything's not loaded yet. This whole room over there is not loaded when we stand right here. It doesn't load the room. But we walk over here. Now the room is loaded. Whoa. It's one of those, if you don't see me, then I don't exist type of dealios. That's probably how they save assets, so that the game doesn't explode when you try to run it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I definitely should probably restart the game, though. So that it's not broken all the time. I don't want any of this. The board countermeasures suck. Weapon mods. We got a new weapon mod, right? New weapon mod. We'll start keeping level 3 weapon mods. Why not? Okay. Well, I'm gonna restart the game real fast. We did just save, right? Because hitting the control point saves the game. We're gonna restart it because it's definitely busted at the moment. It's 12:30. I'm pretty hungry. I'm pretty starving. Soon I gotta get off so I can find something to eat. It'd be really nice if I could eat something right now. Is it fixed? I think it looks like it's fixed. Okay, it's definitely fixed. Okay. All the walls are back to normal. Holy moly, this room looks completely different. All right, we need to go to Atlas Chamber. We need to go to coolant pumps. We can just teleport to Atlas Chamber, right? Energy converters entrance. Let's just do that. Let's just go in order. Energy converters. The entrance to the energy converters. This way. Follow me. Read the signs. Make sure you read the signs. They will tell you where to go. There's gonna be a guy in here that we have to murder. He is a friend of the guy that we're trying to figure out where the jukebox is. Where's he at? Hello? I know you're here somewhere. I will find you. Is it him? Remus! It is him. Where you at, boy? I'm gonna throw this desk at you, I guess. There we go. All right.
Made of voracious.
Yeah, eat it. Eat it. Suck it. We got him. Alright. Now where do we go? Now we go back to this thing. Right? It's over here. Was it over here? I think it was over here, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. Good. Now we need to go to Blackrock Processing Atlas Chamber. So we can go to Atlas Chamber, which will then lead us to Blackrock Processing, and then we can go to coolant pumps from there. Oh, hello. This is a joke, right? That was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. How far away does this hurt me? Wow, the blast radius on this is massive. Not quite. That is a massive blast radius. Look how far away I am. That is... This weapon is dangerous. Holy crap, dude. I'm gonna kill myself with this weapon more than I'm gonna kill other enemies. Holy moly. We just need to go down south, hood baby, making them girls go crazy. How do I get over there? I gotta go this way? Probably this way, right? On this side? Yeah. 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 Wait, who are you? Probably already heard this. Yeah, I have. Wait. Back down this way. Okay. Now we're in the right place. Lots of people drinking their cranberry juice around here. Spilling it all over the place. There must be something strange in that cranberry juice. They're spilling it everywhere. Can't be. They can't be sober, right? Nobody sober spills that much cranberry juice all over the ground.
They didn't stand a chance without HRAs.
Okay. Alright, now we got one more guy. He is all the way down in coolant pumps, which I think I should just go back the way from whence I came in order to teleport to the power plant and then walk to the coolant pumps. Possibly. Maybe, perchance.
Yeah, the mermaid.
Wait, what's in here? Have I opened this before? Okay, I think so. I didn't see nothing. Nope. Hello, go down. Thank you. Fast travel to the power plant. Wait, did I say coolant pumps? Coolant pumps entrance. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. That was not the one that I was planning on fast traveling to, but I'll take your word for it. That way, This way, Are you sure? Are you sure this is the correct way?
Shit. What now?
What do you mean, what now?
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit.
I thought we already did that.
He's trying to sneak in.
We already did that, I thought. We already killed the clog. Where's the guy? We're just here for the guy. Where is he? Oh, he's down there. Is it one of the invisible people? It must be, right? Yeah. Ow. I almost ended my life. Oh my goodness.
Arif saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
Okay. We did it. Good job, team. Good job, team. We've done it. We definitely already fixed the clog, by the way. That must have been a glitch. Must have been a glitch in the Matrix. It didn't know that we already fixed the clog. These abilities are cool in this game. I really like the abilities. All the telekinetic powers and such. Pretty dope. Pretty dope indeed. Okay, so now we gotta go back to Central Executive, talk to Arish, and then maybe he'll tell us where the jukebox is. This is all so he'll tell us where the jukebox is. That's my 15-minute warning alarm. I will be ending stream in about 15 minutes.
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way. No.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the Hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
You didn't think about that very long.
Confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon.
Werewolf
Us being
gathering?
rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well,
Okay, so it wasn't
remember
werewolves.
the occasion we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
That's fair. Interdepartmental cooperation. Complete 10 side missions. We're doing pretty good today, I think. We're doing pretty good today. Pretty solid. You think you have about less than 24 light bulbs in my place. From old flashlight bulbs to side table tamp bulbs. You don't have any other regular bulbs outlets anymore, so that's less. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. 24 seems like a lot. I haven't counted mine yet. I think there's 2 right there above me. 2 inside of that light fixture. There's 4 right there. That's 6. And then there's... Hang on. So far, I've counted 11. Give me 1 second. 12. Not including flashlights, because we have a lot of flashlights in here, and I don't want to go through my closets right now to count them all. But not including flashlights, I think we have 19 light bulbs in my apartment. Pretty solid. It's a pretty solid amount. You have a lot more than I do. I'm going AFK for the rest of the stream. Need to go outside before it gets too hot. Okay. Enjoy going outside. I don't know what that's like. I never do that. My outside experiences are for the walk from my apartment to my car, and then my walk from my car to where I work. And that's it. Pretty solid experience going outside for me.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Hey, don't talk to me like that. I'm your director, sir. Sir? I am your director. You will treat me with respect and authority. I have authority. Okay?
Stop by anytime.
Bye, Huge. We'll miss you. Have a good time outside. Let us know how it's like. I'm afraid of the sun. Do I need to do more of these? Hang on, let's see if we need to do any more executive orders. Let's check our trophies. We're about 50% trophy completion. Oh, we actually... Wow. Oh, we do have to do more counter... 25 countermeasures? That's so many. 25? Holy crap. Spend 100 ability points, spend 50 ability points, kill 1,000 hiss. Oh, we're at 910, apparently, for that one. Okay. And these are probably all story missions, so... We're actually getting pretty close to the Platinum Trophy already. This has been pretty quick. We've only been playing this game for 16 hours, including today. That's pretty fast. There's a lot of side stuff, though. These trophies don't really count, because I don't count DLCs for my 100% completions. DLCs are post-launch content. And when I'm doing 100%, I only do launch content. Post-launch content would take forever. There are some games that have so much DLC, especially like the Assassin's Creed games. Look at this. Before we go to the ad, I want to show you. I want to show you Assassin's Creed Valhalla right now. If I can find it in time. Look at how much DLC content this game has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 freaking DLCs in this game. And you want me to do all of those to 100% the game? No way. A, I'm not paying for all that. And B, this is way too much. This is way too much DLC for one game. Way too much. Just make a new game. Make Assassin's Creed Valhalla 2. Don't do this to me. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So we're pretty close. We're pretty close. I may, eventually, if I run out of games to play, I know we're in an ad right now, but I don't think anybody's here to listen anyways. Eventually, if we run out of games to play, I may do a go back through and complete all the DLCs of the games and get all the DLC trophies, but I may not. I don't really see a point in it. I don't see a point in going back and doing a New Game Plus playthrough. I don't see a point in doing all the Legends content if I don't want to play co-op mode, because that's what Legends is in Ghost of Yotei. It's co-op mode. I don't really see a point in playing DLC that aren't tied to the story. And if the DLC is tied to the story, why not just put it in the base game? Why not just release it at launch? Stop doing story DLC that's not tied to this, that's not released at launch. And if it is released post-launch, at least make it free, you know? If you're gonna add to the story, at least make it free. Unless it's a massive expansion like what The Witcher does. Let's make it free, guys. I'll do post-launch DLC if it's free. If it's not free, I'm not paying for it. I'm not. Some of them I have, though. I think I brought I haven't played it yet, but I bought the Horizon Forbidden West DLC. I bought DLC for Callisto Protocol. That's what that game is called. That I also haven't played yet. And that's the reason why I don't buy DLC. Because I don't end up playing it. I pay for the DLC and then I never end up playing it because after I complete the main game, I feel like I'm done with that experience. I've completed it. There are some DLCs that are really good, though. I'm really glad I completed the Blood and Wine DLC for The Witcher. I'm glad I didn't skimp out on that. That is pretty cool. I'm sure there are other DLCs out there that are worth playing, but for the most part, I just think they're a waste of money. I think there's stuff that they should have put in the game to begin with, and they ended up not putting it in the game, and now they're going to charge you for it. And I think it's stupid. But, oh well. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. Just a little rant. Let's do this. What's this? Langston's Runaways. In containment. Okay, they're all in containment. Actually, I don't have time for this. My wife is going to be home any minute, I think. I think she gets off work at 1 today. So she's going to be home pretty soon. But I had a lot of fun today. I felt like today was a pretty good stream. We progressed a lot through this game. How many notifications did we get just today on trophies? It's only going to show us the 1. That's unfortunate. I feel like we did a lot, though. We did a lot today. So we're getting pretty close. How close are we? Okay, we have 1, not including this one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 trophies left. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Half of them are story-based trophies, just for completing the game, most likely. 99% of the time when a trophy says it's a hidden trophy, it is because it is a story-based trophy that contains spoilers. 90% of the time. Like 95-ish% of the time, I'll say. Definitive 95% of the time. If it's a hidden trophy, it's because it is story-based. And they don't want to spoil something for you. But the rest of these seem pretty easy. We need to get the shield burst ability. We can probably purchase that now, maybe. We don't even have it. I don't even think we have the shield burst ability. We don't. We need 3 more skill points in order to get it. Okay. We'll figure that out soon enough. Okay. And then we're pretty much done with all the special things. Okay. But that'll be it for me today. I do have to leave. I'm going to eat my lunch. I'm going to spend a little bit of time with my wife before she goes and gets her nails done on my dime because it's her birthday. And then I got to go to work, which is slightly unfortunate, but got to make money somehow. So, but as always, I love everybody that watches, hangs out with us, drops in here and there, lurks. Everybody who is involved in this stream, thank you so much for watching, hanging out. We hope to see you next time. As always, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, night, whatever time it is, where you are from. And tomorrow, we're going to play Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. It'll be the start of the Sekiro series. We're doing a 100% series Monday and Tuesday, and then Thursdays and Fridays we'll be doing Souls-like series. The goal will always be to 100% games. But Thursday and Fridays specifically will be set for Souls-likes. And the reason we're starting Sekiro tomorrow is because I will not be here to stream on Friday. So we're going to start Sekiro a day early. And then we'll stream Sekiro tomorrow and Thursday. And that'll be it for the week. And I don't know if I'll be back on Monday or Tuesday. But just be prepared for a 4-day weekend for me. If you end up looking for me later or whatever, 4-day weekend potentially, at least a 3-day weekend. Yeah, I know for a fact that I'm not streaming on Friday. That is a fact. Anyways, I gotta go. See you later. Goodbye. See you next time. Have a good one. Have a good day. See you later. Goodbye. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Come back tomorrow, please. Please come back tomorrow. See you later. Hit that follow button and subscribe and whatnot. Do all those fun things that you do when you like somebody, because hopefully you guys like watching me and enjoy it and have fun. And we'll see you later. Goodbye. Have fun. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.